And we are live. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Got a few fun wild decks lined up for today. A few old favorites as well as some new decks. So let's go ahead and get started. Welcome, Ben, Zen, Jerry, hello. Build a deck and start our new season climb. A little bit late, but hopefully that allows me to dodge some of the bots a little bit more easily.
Well met.
Roffle, are you playing standard today, Kappa?
Great question. Great question. Thank you, Ghost of Monty, for the 7 months. All right, folks. The deck is Renounce.
Well met.
Hello, Roffle. How are you and what are we going to do today?
Oh, you'll find out. Thank you, Squizzy. I'm doing all right. Thank you for the 18 months. All right, folks, the deck is Renounce Darkness Warlock. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of Warlock cards that we can then transform into random cards and figure out a way to win from there. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle or here on YouTube. All right. Let's play the video game. Sorry for interrupting. There's no need to apologize. You were giving me money, so that'd be a silly thing for me to complain about. I hope we get CNE. I don't think we can get triple rune cards with any random generation, unfortunately. Yeah, welcome, Carrier.
Nazar versus Tavish. You got any loot on you?
All eyes shall be open.
We just want a full mull for card draw and Renounce. Well, I found Renounce and card draw. Could consider coining this out. Just to get a few more cards in hand before we Renounce. And or in deck.
The tracks lead this way.
So, just because we have this on board, it's like card draw whenever it happens. So I think we just rip the Renounce at this point.
Well, that's a new one.
Wait, synergy?
Cry out.
Dragon Hunter. Okay. Oh wait, I'm still a Warlock. All of these have synergy. That's incredible.
Let the Badlands burn.
Wait, this is also going to recast... Oh my god. This is out of control. Maybe give it stealth. So this gets replayed, this gets replayed, the Reconnaissance gets replayed by this. It's everything that isn't a Warlock card right now gets replayed by the Contraband Stash. Do have a secret in hand.
Scorch the sands.
Probably just this one because it's free.
Perfect for the singers.
Not cheating! It's racing!
Boom.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, I think we just probably want to play this early next turn so that we can... Hey, I've got that card. Oh, right, because I copied it from their deck. There we go.
Scorch the sands.
Bonk. It's a lot of damage.
To battle. Take the mic.
I think we just want to start going face.
Reporting for duty.
Because I think the Death Rattle picks from deck, right? So this was in their deck. It came from the left side of their hand. I don't think it's Reno.
The battle. That's no good.
Yeah. Good luck with this, friend.
Reporting for duty. Your feeble magic amuses
Uh-oh.
me.
Oh, you're still dead.
Her reign ends here. The queen falls. The battle. The battle. The battle.
Oh my god. What a game one.
Well met.
Can't cancel now when I'm so close to 2 years.
I mean, you could if you wanted to, but thank you anyway, Dark Crichton. Appreciate the 23 months.
Our gifts are not your weapons, War Chief.
I mean, we drew the card, so we keep the card, right?
I see you've brought guests.
Okay, this might be one where I go a little bit slower. Just because we want a full hand and potentially want to get the Void Lord down.
Well met.
So does that mean I can cancel now since I've reached the quota?
If you'd like, that is up to you, but thank you anyway, Game Overs, for the 24 months.
From the void I come.
Well met.
2 to the 5th power of months.
8 of 8. That is true. Thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, I want to get these demons out before we renounce. That is my goal here.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
To the void. To the void.
Let's do this so we get more cards in deck. I am a deck knight.
Welcome to the Grand Tournament.
Wow.
Champion.
Giga Chad Gaming.
This isn't real metal.
I don't believe
Well
Renounce.
met.
Game ovaries. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't believe Renounce keeps runes consistent. It's just it can't generate triple rune cards. As far as I know. This is quite bad if they have a Reno off the top here.
Yes, Mom.
So let's pray they don't have a Reno off the top here. I appreciate that, Lucky.
Well met.
Super chats always quit before they hit it big.
It's true, except there's nothing really to hit big with a super chat. But thank you anyway, Connie. Appreciate the 4 months. Not the best board in the world. Hit the body bagger? Well, that's the worst target for me. And that's the second worst target for me. Those were unbelievably bad hits for what my hand was. And that's pretty obscenely unlucky. Could be game losing. Like if we had lost like the body bagger and one of the other minions, we might have had a better chance. But That's a really huge deal. Because it commits me to having this board for until the opponent clears it. Oh no, not the double Reno.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Yeah, I just don't have any gas right now. The opponent's gonna draw some big minions.
Lunatic mandible!
That would have been nice if I didn't lose the death rattle. On the bright side, we are at 50 health. I just don't think it's gonna matter because the opponent can like, just dominate this with big minions very quickly. So that second one's likely a sanitize.
I can be very persuasive.
Ha-ha!
Amuse me with your tales of victory.
Okay. Well, that's something.
Death cannot be bound for the sky. Death cannot be bound.
Play Wit Food Warrior. I mean, it's just Renounce, Reno Warrior. They're playing the hand that they drew. I am like, why would they go face when I'm at 60 health?
I see.
They're like massively ahead here as long as they don't let the board get out of hand. So why would they even bother risk doing that? I think it's more likely just play the cards that they have drawn, Warrior.
The Titan's flame shall never die.
Like even here, they most certainly don't need a 10-mana weapon. I think a 5 would be fine, especially for the first one. Obviously, I can't see their hand, so I don't know if they have anything else to pair with it, but yeah. I don't know if there's a card that exists that could get me out of this. Maybe like a corpse explosion. Patchwork? Patchwork would solve 0 of my problems right now. Patchwork is a card that does hardly a singular thing. Like, it removes this minion and almost nothing else. Probably have a second weapon as the 10 mana. Or just another 5-er.
Well, looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Where's Primus when you need him? I mean, again, like, same thing there. Primus doesn't solve the problem. I've got more than enough health. It's just... like, I have one card in hand. The opponent has a full hand. That is the issue.
Nazar versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
Let's go here into here. Could also just keep a Mal'Ganis. And that might be better.
I see you've brought guests.
Ornithal could mean dragons, or just could still be somebody on Major Copium playing mill. Did not expect that. I don't know what that tells me. But then I do want to coin out this Void Caller still. That's a strange combination of cards, isn't it? Like Green Zombie and Plating. Okay. Algamere Hater. Let's try and get a big demon in play, and then we can work towards the Renounce. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Well, we can just... I don't know. Let's go here. Here. 50-50 for the Mal'Ganis. That's annoying. That's a good pickup, though.
Thanks for being my first ever streamer I have donated to. Also, I hope this sounds well, but we will see. A woo.
Thank you, Tetra. Appreciate the support. This could be good eventually. So really, really early shuffle, but I guess they do have the due process down.
Rakam! I bring the rhythm! Feel the beat!
Boom. I just need cards out of hand right now, and a lot of my cards are weapons. Well, apparently the solution to that is more weapons. I played the wrong card there. I was trying to play this. I don't know what happened. Druid has been awful for such a long time. I don't get how it's such a popular deck. Well, it was very recently one of the best decks in 2 formats. But people also just like mill strategies no matter how strong they are. I don't really have a way to win right now, so that's unfortunate.
No matter the danger, I'll always choose a good discovery. Job done.
How does that keep... What is going on? Am I just not paying enough attention? Or, like, is my hand shifting that much? Every time I go to play a card, it's not the one that I thought I had in hand.
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
You cannot crack my carapace.
I should just get out of this game. It was over the moment I played the second due process, I think. Probably just the moment we queued into the matchup.
My hand is full.
And we're a warrior with like 16 weapons. I don't know what was going on with my hand though, but the cards in my head that I picked up were not the cards that were played. Oh no, thank you for the 10 months of buying my beard. Raffle back at in while playing Renounce Darkness, no need to innovate on perfection. Yeah, exactly.
Nazar versus Uther. Your judgment begins.
All eyes shall be open.
2, 3, 4 with the void color, hopefully. I think that last game was kind of doomed when he missed the 50-50 on the Mal'Ganis. We do probably need to stabilize with a void color here.
Converting stored energy.
Don't have the Renounce Darkness anyway. Why are you playing Renounce Darkness? Because I wanted to? Why not Quest Warlock? Those are not... Those are two completely different decks. What? What are these questions?
Repair in progress.
Access denied.
I want a Renounce quest. You should play that deck.
Roffle, why are you playing Renounce Darkness? And not instead seizing all power in organized crime and organ trades in California?
Now, that's an important question. This is a nightmare setup. Thank you, Onu. We're dead.
We've got a life-size statue of Amantu.
If you can't see how Renounce Darkness fits into the ultimate plan of Kingpin Roffle's machinations, you are too short-sighted to ever be a member of the inner circle.
That's a really good point. Thank you, Kali, for pointing that out. Death Rattle's not going to go off midway through, is it? Good. Really do not want to be a rogue right now. Although, this gets buffed by rogue cards.
Sneaking on board was a bad idea.
I want you, and you, and you. Job done.
Well met.
Dirch Fall. Thank you for the 6 months.
All charged up. Twist this, tighten that, and bolt over there. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Access denied.
I take this.
Step right up.
Oh good, we hit more card draw. Just what we needed.
Right up.
Those are some fun synergies again, but like, just too much aggression.
Nazoth versus Valera.
Watch your step.
All eyes shall be
1, 2. We can just go back to the good old-fashioned tempo Renounce plays. Could also just coin this out if we really wanted to. Hey, welcome, Del. I'm so tempted to just go for the Sense Demons. If there's a way to give that Myra spell and make the enemy cast it. Sure, if it is, like, Dane has probably done it before, right? Like with Dane or Mark with Unseen Saboteur. That wouldn't surprise me. Banjo's so
trust the pirate's code.
I think we're going to lose this game. I think we've already lost this game because Hunter does not have much in the way of healing. So unless we have a Hollow Hound, not looking good. I mean, that weapon just already kills us by itself. Just gotta slam this and pray. Because if it does die, then we actually have some
Well
Nazoth
met.
value.
Hello Ruffle, happy
We're dead
birthday.
here.
How's your day been?
It's been pretty good. Thank you, Nepu. Appreciate the 11 months. Alright, well, I'm running an obscene amount of burst, so even though we set this taunt, it's probably not enough.
Never bring a soul.
The losses you post on YouTube are always fun. Yeah, I should post that game on YouTube where nothing of any fun or value happened. That same thing with the mech paladin, right? Those losses are lots of fun.
There's off versus
I hate bots. I don't think there's any indication that that was a bot.
All eyes shall be open.
Just post a compilation of your hero exploding. I've done that before. It resulted in one of the worst performing videos in the history of my channel. I like getting this down just because it's guaranteed card draw for the Renounce. I need to delay things because this is just not an acceptable minion to leave on the board. I think I need to try and gas them out before I go in. Or at least get a big demon down. So we're gonna have to take it slow. The average chat member who's never made content here to post advice that will absolutely destroy YouTube metrics. Yeah, that's too real. And then get mad at you for correcting me for some reason. Well, I'm just trying to help. You don't understand, Raffle. I'm just trying to help. Why are you so mad? I'm just trying to help. All right, let's defile this and then renounce it. Oh, welcome, Pandora.
That's incredible.
Thank you. I see you're rebuking duels. Yep, it has been exactly one Hearthstone stream since my last duel stream, so I'm never playing it again. Just let me add a random... Okay. Okay! Burge. That was a good turn. It's just, my deck is all beasts. And hopefully secrets. And there goes the inevitable taking offense. But only a matter of time. All right. Let's go here.
None can escape the fury of the storm.
Well met.
Kill that.
Imagine playing fishmen in a card game.
Couldn't be me. Thank you, Pandora, for the 2 months. I do not have secrets in my deck. I do have a big beaver, though. That's a howdy fin. Wait, are they gonna kill this now? Jeez, I guess so. That howdy fin has gotten them a lot of value. Oh, they don't all get to attack? That's unfortunate for me. Oh, they're dead. Where did their health total go? The reason I hide my rank is because people obsess over it in a way that is annoying to me. Especially when I am just climbing at the beginning of the month and people don't understand how matchmaking works in Hearthstone. But I have to play at low, or I have to keep my star bonus pretty much throughout the month when I'm creating content around Wild, especially because it's the only way I can avoid queuing into bots.
All eyes shall be opened.
1, 2, 3. I don't know how I feel about keeping the Dark Bomb, but if it's something aggressive, it's probably worthwhile. Taunt Warrior. The Dark Bomb is also kind of there to draw the Sun's Demon, so that's a whoopsie. Usually I want to see which mode you're playing. I mean, that's why I put it in the title. Version 1, version 2. Actually, you don't need the Sun's Demons anymore, so I can just do that.
Barrel thrown. Explosions imminent.
Develop this. Okay, if we can get this dead next turn, we're looking at a pretty good Renounce. Fortunately, it does not die here. But we can get some more cards into hand.
To the void.
just from the Juggernaut? Jeez.
To the void.
Alright, don't low roll this, please. Thank you. Shuffle more cards in so we have a bigger deck. And let's do a huge Renounce here. Hunter!
The living grab all kinds of things. Would
Very
you
nice.
look at that?
The multitudes cry out.
Could do some investigation here.
Now where did I put my explosives?
This place is scary.
Don't have any dragons in hand, do I? Doesn't look like it. That is a hat for me, though. Go here.
Got anything
Bop
good?
here. Here.
No look say. This beast will not be tamed.
Synergy?
This place is scary.
Got a few different ways where we can play some rag roulette here, I suppose. So. It's not that I was hoping for, but it's still pretty nice. My game just crashed. Or not. Jeez. Well, we've got a bear shark, in addition to our bear arms. I really don't know what I'm going to do about this once it wakes up. Deadly shot off the top. I think we just hope it doesn't wake up. Face? Jealous? Uh-oh. That hit my face once. Oh, right, the hat.
This go on too long.
Why is this deck called Renounce Warlock, if there's not an ounce of Reno inside?
Thank you, Chiffrey. Appreciate you asking the important questions.
As you command. As you command.
Sonic Boom.
Nazoth versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. All eyes shall be open.
A huge fan of any of these. We've got a lot of redundancy in our removals, so I think most of the time we can just pitch it away. Mirror match? No, we're not playing Rope Hunter.
Backwards quickly.
Somehow, after streaming so much Slay the Spire recently, I've grown more impatient with opponents that do this kind of thing. I didn't think that was possible, but here we are. How does Death Knight work with Renounce? I mean, the same way every other class does. I want to coin this, maybe play this behind it. What about the runes? It just generates random cards like it does any other class. But it does adhere to the rules within Death Knight where you can't generate... Like, runes are a restriction in deck building, nowhere else. We aren't building a deck, we're generating cards. Preach. Any good Chuck Norris jokes? No, that is a that is a thing that no longer exists. Because we aren't 20 years ago.
I know a great Chuck Norris joke. Ready? Here it is. His career after Walker the Texas Ranger ended keck.
Wow. Too far, too far. Thank you, Colin. Let's just defile this. Then we can set up for a Sense Demons into kill this next turn. And eventually we'll draw the Renounce Darkness. Copium. Monkey!
None can stand against Texas.
Is this Reno? Kinda looks like it at the moment. I don't really have anything that I can do either way, other than pray it's not Reno. I think it seems kind of likely it is, based on the cards that we've seen thus far.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Which is unfortunate because that is a real deck that is good, as opposed to mine, which is Renounce. Let's go here, to here. Okay. Well, there's something for next turn. Hunter really got the worst Titan? It's just kind of fine, isn't it?
Your wish
It's on par with the Rogue one.
My shield for Argus.
Six, 10. Look. This is a losing play, but we're gonna make it anyway. That's actually bad for this. Agatha's kind of interesting, though. Especially since, like, my hero power is absolute trash tier right now. Benno, thank you for the super chat. I pity the fool who still expects dated references like Chuck Norris. Oh.
I pity the fool who still expects dated references like Chuck Norris to show up. Now excuse me while I hop in a van with my disgraced special ops steam.
Good luck with that, Benno. Thank you for the super chat.
No one's going to believe this.
One dose solves any problem.
Dark spirits twist the tree, foul the lake, and curse this land.
Really? Hero card's going to be generated? No, that's never been the case. It's a fairly recent thing that started, I think, with Colossal Minions taking cards out of the pool like that. Just go here and here.
That didn't go as
Maybe not. Bees!
These nuts Lamar got hair.
Did you?
Hey Carly, did you want to be Hannibal or Face?
Thank you, Benno and Chiefrey, for the super chat and bits in reverse order. Oh man, I'm gonna get punched here. Owie. Okay, we are technically not dead yet. Just mostly dead. Find some healing.
Overwhelming.
Get in there and crush them.
You're welcome, Ogre. Hold.
The living drop
Uh-oh.
all kinds of things.
No, we're just dead. We're Omega dead. Really didn't need to extend that out though, did we? Unlucky. I guess everything that the opponent did that game extended the game longer than it needed to go from the mulligan onward, so I shouldn't be surprised. How's Wild been? It's great when you have like a very low star bonus and you don't queue into robots on repeat.
Dare challenge the war chief! Our gifts are not your weapons, war chief.
Yeah, let's keep the Renounce and look for a kobold or something. See what we're up against, then decide if we want to just rip the Renounce or try and get a Sense Demon set up in play.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Renounce into Thief Rogue. I mean, I've already done that. So, check. I've done it twice, even. Deck Knight. It's a Ruska. Unfortunately, this is not a great matchup, obviously we've already seen. I think I've gotten this exact Renounce combo into this exact matchup previously. Ooh, that's interesting.
We only need one.
Fortunately, the opponent doesn't make a lot of minions, unless, I don't know, they maybe are playing the Bran Lorthamar version.
What you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
Well, that's bad news for me. Yeah, I think that, like, discovering triple rune cards, I still don't like the removal of those, but I understand why they did it. I think random generation, when that still worked, was harmless and fun, but... Unfortunately, the design team did not agree with me on that. Comes the Odin, or the Reno, for that matter. Yeah, both are pretty bad for me.
Careful, it's against me.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. At least the Astalor is theoretically buried down. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know if there's ever going to be enough minions that they generate that make this get full value. Triple rune card should be removed from discovery pools, but not... Oh, that's GG. But not randomly generated ones. That's a smart... Smart... opinion to have. I wish I had just stated that moments ago.
cannot be bound. Bound for them. Death cannot be bound.
That's the second time that I've just been obliterated by... I think, again, in this very situation, where I just get obliterated by a Mutanus hitting... At least this time there was only one target in hand, but previously I had 3 minions in hand and ate the 2 relevant minions.
Pick me! Pick me!
That's death was your last. That's death was your last.
Okay, this is something. Monkey?
All these cards.
A pretty good burn, at least.
Magic betrays
Did
those
Reno
that
just
use it.
say what do I do with these nuts?
No, you're definitely hearing things. Thank you, Chiefrey, for the bits.
Move fast here.
They just drew a 4, so like this is guaranteed value, isn't it?
In the grand tournament, you win.
Oh, you know what? I goofed. We'll still get the brand back though. But I could have gotten this guy back as well. Or it actually would have been this just with the way the summoning went, but I could have gotten better value. Oh my god. Why would you ever need that? There's not a singular matchup where that card is good for you. That I can think of, at least.
My humor is on all-time high today, huh? Guess I'll seek some help. Until then, have a nice day, Lamaugotum.
Oh, come on! How dare you? Thank you, Chiefrey. Oh, it's not active yet. This is the most useful the Skeleton Knight has ever been. It's true. Maybe they shuffled just on the off chance that they can disrupt Skeleton Knight now. They haven't played Odin yet, though, have they? I feel like playing Odin here would simply remove the need to ever shuffle your hand with.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
This is the greediest deck on the planet. Derogatory, pejorative. There's no need for these cards in your deck.
Fast here.
Yeah. Especially
There's
with
no need for D's what in your deck. Sorry, I think the therapy's not helping.
it takes time. It takes time. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Jeffrey. We're just dead on board no matter what we do here. Unfortunate.
We only need one.
Pay the iron price. Pay the iron price. Crucifer. Not again.
Wow, we lost him? Wait, we lost twice in a row? Oh, that one was... Jeez. Okay, I guess we technically survive here. Like, where's the Odin? Doesn't it? I don't think there's a single card that bails us out here. Probably not. At least we get to watch this pointless animation twice.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Why haven't they just played that? Like, oh, it was an anti-magic shell that was doing it. Like, this game should have been over so many turns ago. If the opponent had just played sensibly. Why don't you run Renathal with Renounce? Extra cards not worth it. Extra cards are almost not ever worth it in any deck, but especially a deck where you're specifically trying to rely on drawing one specific card. Doesn't matter how many extra cards we have in our deck if we don't ever draw the Renounce. They don't get renounced. Well, that's bronze rank. That's why I hide my rank, is because people that don't understand Hearthstone matchmaking in the year of our Lord 2024. That is, in fact, not bronze rank. But I will be back. All right, folks, the deck is a triple Yogg Druid. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of spells in the early game, ramping our mana all the way up to either copy of Yogg-Saron so that we can play him, Shattered Reflections him so that we get additional copies that we can play later. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. Could have been quadruple Yogg. How?
Goth versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. What
What's this card do now?
place?
Wish I went hand and deck, not deck and battlefield, but we'll be fine.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Oh, I hate this deck so much. Well, 1.5 hours in, and we had our first even shaman of the day. Suppose it was a matter of time. Yep, oh, they do the good card too. I take a legend with a shaman? Yeah, you and all the robots. Which is why I play less wild these days.
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why?
I guess it is good to know that there's at least one singular human that plays even shaman. At least there's that. Okay, next turn's looking pretty good.
Congrats. You have won $1 yogg-a-lion. Just send your number and some silly information, like your mother's maiden name, to relieve your prize.
Relive? Why would I want to relieve myself on my prize? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Thank you, though, Ghost of Monty. Are all Hearthstone bots this dumb? I mean, two things. First of all, we don't know it's a bot. Second of all, like they haven't misplayed. They haven't done anything dumb. From what we can see. Overall, still a pretty good turn. They killed their own 3-1 totem before attacking last turn? Oh. I'm sure no one in chat has made a play any that's remotely similar to that in their lives. Thank you.
Souls to harvest.
Let's get some attendees here. Couldn't have hit one of the Yogs? Jeez. Now hit one of the Yogs. Okay, that's acceptable. Wow. Thanks for the healing, Yog. That was actually really helpful. Thank you. Oh! How is this not online yet? Okay, 7? Alright, next turn. Don't you dare concede.
This curse has become our greatest strength.
Don't do it. See? Not a bot. Bots concede. Snap concede when you take your turn back. Usually. Or when you have lethal on board, at least. Good job. Well, let's get one more Tendy in there. See? You gotta just know the lines sometimes, chat.
versus Kurtress.
Trust me, you don't want this fight.
What is this place?
I wasn't looking for a fight, I'm just looking to play some Yogg. Let's look for ramp so that we can guff a little bit harder and sooner and faster. And end up with nearly the same hand that we had previously. Wow, I would have really liked to have played that. I wish the opponent had considered my feelings before they mana burned me. Just want to guff next turn still. Yeah, the soundtrack on this board is just an absolute banger.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
A sight for sore eyes.
Whoa!
Our work now shapes life as we know it.
Mainly watch your videos, but occasionally catch your streams. Always appreciate the comment. Also, happy birthday.
Not my birthday, but appreciate it anyway. Thank you, Floppy. Glad you're enjoying the content. And thank you for the super chat. Okay. Did a decent job of protecting ourselves against that. We know they have another one of those in hand, though. Seem to be ramping up a Jace. Was mana burn like on release?
I'll never stop searching.
Largely the same as it is now, I think. That was not the broken thing on release for Demon Hunter, though. Of the many things that were broken, I don't think that was one of them. I want to save the solar eclipse for the branching paths. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, right. That's still just the Jotun card. Not the, ow. Not the Runic Adornment, necessarily. So angy.
Well met.
Greetings.
Hello. Thank you, Saranta, for the 6 months. Can I have that? I want that. Give me that.
Hope is an illusion.
That can't go poorly for me, at least. Nice. That can. Wow. Almost perfect targeting. The Jotun cards don't go to Jace, right? So anything that any fell spell that gets drawn off of Jotun is kind of wasted, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, there goes my game plan. Hit your own face. Nice. Oh, it's a fully statted one now. Yeah, let's see what's in the box.
This must be the way.
Oh, Jotun casts a copy? Okay. I know how cards work. Don't worry, Chad. It's my job. You can trust me.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Not a whole lot, but it's not a competition.
There is no measure to my fury!
Just join the live. I want an explanation of what happened the last 2 hours. You can actually figure that out yourself by rewinding, so it's perfect. You don't even need to rely on others. Let's go here, and then assess. We can clear with this. Or we can just steal those. Or eat them. That's cool, too. Yum!
I cannot believe what I'm seeing! I will remember that.
Might have been an order in there that could have kept them alive.
Finally, a worthy foe.
Bonk. Because they could have bumped first and then done the healing and been technically alive, right? They healed for 6. Right, but I don't know how much of that was overhealing. I know at least the I-beam was overhealing. That would have left them exactly dead if it were just I-beam. Hey, GG, Cameron. Either way, like, with those Yogs on the board, it's not some... I'm just saying that selfishly because I wanted another turn to potentially draw the Yog.
Go versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
What is this place?
It'd be kind of cool if this opponent were Druid again. Instead, it seems like Rope Druid. Raffle, why won't you tell us your social security number? I have, it's 7. I got one of the early ones. Before all the sheeple like you caught on.
Time waits for no one.
The light protects me.
Fantastic.
We're gonna be rich.
Most fun opponents so far? Just join / have a good stream.
I think you could make a compelling case. Thank you, Arcantos, for the tip. Appreciate that. It is definitely an opponent that we've encountered today. Let's go here, even though I do want another copy of the Yogg. I also just want to survive the turn until we get to the Looper friends. Why do people even play like that? Don't they realize you're trying to make some content? I mean, as someone who makes content, for some people that is a greater incentive to behave this way.
A natural mistake.
Well met.
Phew.
Start swirly. Thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that.
I love omelets.
The light protects me.
Thank you, Collie, for the laugh. Alright, flips gloop off the top. Oh, that's also pretty good. Alright, look at this Yogg value here. Mine. Wait, actually kind of worth? my minions died. Chad, I missed 1 damage. What's gonna happen? Do I lose now?
I concede.
No. No, I do not. PJ. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. We can't call him here. The family-friendly stream.
Goth versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
What is this place?
Not excited about encountering mage because of the fact that it's likely quest mage, but it's not quest mage, so that's a good thing. Awesome. Maybe we can have some fun.
Candle Mudslaughter.
What a deck. Oh my god. Opponent out here gaming.
Candle Mudslaughter.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. Give me time to set up here. Look, we haven't seen this Yogg in a while, right? Wait, don't tell me they're running objection. Oh no. I take everything back. If they're running objection.
What's troubling you?
They're running objection, aren't they? Oh my god.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
Your signature is required.
Deck is all over the place. It's not counterspell, so we can do this. Let's kill that off first. Just in case of a duplicate. I think this means ANR is our sacrifice to the objection. Like your Slay the Spire content, I love to see more yellow runs though. Don't know what that means. But I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Really? Let's just collect all our Yoggs here. What is happening to me? Well, these aren't cards that exist in Hearthstone. I refuse to believe it.
What secrets does the cosmos hold?
Well, we know there's no counterspell in play, right? Now we have something that we can freely sacrifice to the objection
met.
gods.
So many spells and 24 months.
Hey, appreciate that, Derek. Thank you for the 24 months.
So, what's troubling you?
Why do they keep playing cards when I very much don't want them to?
This must be the way.
Well met.
So many spells and 24 months.
Is there an echo in here? Thank you, Anonymous Toast. All right. Next turn we're in. 'Cause I think it's explosive objection
Your
here.
signature is required.
Magic and magma go hand.
I think this is better onto a full board, usually. Because we could get something like this to clean it up. Oh, fantastic. Wait, is that main deck? Yeah, it came out of a vast wisdom, I guess.
Mount the charge!
Alright, let's go here. Oh my god, we could get lethal like this.
Out of my garden.
Wait, have we been allowed to attack our target once? Okay, well, we go again. Oh, no, 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 no! Well, we hit one target correctly.
Feeding time.
Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, and they just kill the Mogre? What an aggressively unfun opponent. Counterspell. Wait, do we still just die here? Yeah, we die here. I need to draw the other copy. I don't have another copy. I have no way of winning from here. If that's objection. I cannot believe how unlucky we were off of that Mogre. That was just atrociously bad luck. Just like absolutely unreasonable that we missed 6 consecutive coin flips. into very bad attack targeting. That lost me the game that the Mogre did that.
Class is in session.
What is this place?
It's like a 3%er, which in America has a different context. Invigorate is good.
Job done.
Surely this is the mirror match, right? Oh no, not the trees.
Sands of time run.
Is Invigorate the new wild growth? I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of the old wild growth, isn't it? You're welcome, Ian.
The deity mine is mine.
Uh-oh. Jeez, that's gonna be gross.
The strong flourish is only natural.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Oh, I did this at the wrong time. Just need to draw the other copy of Bio Project off the top, and then we probably win. Otherwise, we almost certainly lose. Aquatic form could also get me there. Nope, we're just dead.
I'll miss you.
Goff versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
What is this place?
I feel like we just keep a 7-mana card here with the Bio Project and pray that it survive or helps us survive. Oh, it's Kingsbone. That makes things a lot worse for me. With this hand, I might need to draw off of this. As much as I want the armor. Like, my cards do not do anything right now. This actually makes the draw a lot better, because then we can take damage and then play this to regain our health. Copy of Poison Seeds, maybe for some boards. Yeah, you can add it.
Staking claim on the first person to make a sticky finger joke. I did it first, now no one else needs to. Haha, it was so funny.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that in the mind of chat, the more you repeat a joke, the funnier it gets over time. So now that you've said something, it's just going to be flooded in chat. And then compound that with the fact that I said something about people saying something, so they're going to keep doing it. It was a worthy and valiant attempt. Thank you, Colleen.
Amazing.
I think this is just a nearly impossible matchup for me to win, is the reality of it.
Here, let me try. Repeated joke, repeated statement of how it's still funny, repeated raw disappointment, repeated repeats. I think I got that right.
Quick question, who's Pete? Been hearing a lot about him. Thank you, Bio. Boy, this matchup is just absolute misery.
Okay, since we're making jokes about the structure of jokes, I'm going to go one level higher and talk about us making jokes about jokes. I'm afraid we're flying too close to the meta sun.
Yeah, I just need to get out of that game. Because the YouTube chat was already doing the sticky finger thing. And also, that was just absolute and utter misery. Like, I had no outs, I had no way to play the video game. And, that was maybe the least fun game I've ever experienced in Hearthstone today.
You asked for it.
What is this place?
Speaking of fun. I'm just gonna go next. Like, I'm not playing against a deck with objection. That just ruins any fun that I could possibly ever have with this deck. So, my time is more valuable than a win against Secret Mage. especially one that is very potentially a bot.
Goff versus Gul'dan.
Know the true essence of fear.
What is this place?
Awesome. The last time I played against the Demon Seed, I made note of how unfun a deck it is to play against. And somebody in the comments said, this coming from the guy playing... You want to guess what deck I was playing? Implying that the two things were directly comparable. Casino Mage? No. Not too far off, though. You're on the right track. Jace Demon Hunter, in which I put Renathal in the weapon. Because those two things are comparable in the slightest. Demon Seed Warlock and 35 card spell Demon Hunter.
No, don't. It's still good.
Very, very similar experiences.
Flesh fails. Try crystal.
It's just proof that, like, no matter what, people are just gonna complain, man. Like, they will find a way. We do have the capacity to generate a pretty big health buffer. The problem is, like, I don't have the lethality to close out the game before I just lose. So we might get a few yogs off and have some laughs along the way, but we're probably not winning this game.
They both deal damage to the opponent on your turn, so I can see the confusion, TBH.
Yeah, they're pretty much exactly the same if you have a terminal case of the bad brain.
Speaking of Renatal decks, now that I've been playing Slay the Spire, I can see how big decks aren't better. In other news, how do I get my significant other to play Slay the Spire to also come to the conclusion?
Look, you just have to demonstrate how effective you can be with a small deck. You know, and with enough patience and understanding, they'll come around. Thank you, Justice Greater and Onu. And thank you, Ghost of Monty, for the bits as well. Chat finds a way. Justice Park. Jurassic Park theme intensifies. Yeah. Chat finds a way. What's in here? Hand of Gul'dan. You know, it's not very good to do this, but it's really funny if I just steal that, isn't it? So let's steal it. It's funny. Oh, hey. That's just a card in my deck. Look at how hard everybody's laughing.
Such glory.
If we're not careful, we're gonna die before we get a single Yogg going.
You here for the tour?
This helps. Here, I get 6 mana back. Yeah. Duels? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, that's, we're playing duels today, which is why the title says wild. Good guess. I think we just unironically need to hit a Rod of Roasting off of this.
Flesh fails. Try crystal. Flesh fails. Try crystal.
Is perhaps my only chance at having any semblance of a chance here. I gotta tell you, if there's one thing this reminds me of, this play pattern just looks identical to Renethal Spell Demon Hunter to me. Stop giving me this one. At least give me both. It is not both. Just what we need is another ogre situation.
Brace yourselves.
Ropes burning again. Grow and life. Happy and friend.
No, don't. It's still good.
That's not good. Yeah, there's no outs left. We just are kind of going through the motions for a bit until they have inevitability. And have since they queued the game. But surely one of the most polarizing decks in the history of Hearthstone, possibly the most polarizing deck in the history of Hearthstone, is directly comparable to a silly meme deck.
Hey Ruffle, sorry about the last few games. I don't have any jokes or anything, but thank you for the stream, it makes work a lot more bearable. I
Hey.
hope the rest of your stream goes well, Ruffle.
Really appreciate that, Anonymous Toast. Thank you for the very generous bits. We've had some good games so far. It's just like... The problem with queuing a deck like this in Modern Wild is you just get an obscene amount of, like, inevitable non-games. Wait, that actually hurts them?
A mistake? Now? Such glory!
Is this an out? No.
Job done.
I don't have any minions left. On the bright side, it wasn't Spell Renethal Demon Hunter, so... Questline Warlock in its current form isn't really comparable to the heydays. No, but it remains one of the most polarizing decks in the history of Hearthstone. Even in its current form. There was no point in me playing out that game because I queued into Questline Warlock. Also, it's like a solid tier 2 deck in the current meta.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
What is this place?
Let's look for Guff.
Happy New Year.
Disgusting Stormwind quest. Quest Mage is even more solitaire, brain dead trash. What does that have to do with Stormwind?
It is a new year, full of possibilities.
Dragon. Probably Reno Dragon if they're running a mistake in there. Let's just follow our curve for now. We can coin the Guff next turn. I don't want to give them mana to get to their Guff faster. Okay. Probably a Reno in their deck. Something I have to play around. But not something I'm excited to have to play around.
This must be the way.
Job done.
Dragon Druid, what is this duels? No, it's a meta deck in every single format right now.
Its own treasure.
We could go double Bio Project Yogg.
We dragons will sleep for a time.
We don't need to, so probably won't. Okay. love to see -1 card in their hand.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I mean, that's one fewer dragon in hand for this now, but like also tempo good, so I understand why they made the play. Just like kind of fine with it. Nice. Also nice. Well, either they died or the opponent's board died. It's like both things happened. Uh-oh. Picky. That honestly went pretty well. Aside from that.
Come, dragons. Join me.
Don't let them harm the eggs. This must be the way.
Cool.
Job's done. That rope's burning again. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. It's against me.
Rude.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
Cool. Is it time to shuffle? I guess we can shuffle.
Need a hand, explorer?
Yeah, summoning fades that don't fit, jades that don't fit, increases the jade count. Same thing with, like, relics. Let's go here, here. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this... What is happening? Why am I able to play that again? Okay. But where is this mana coming from? That's kind of nice. What is happening?
That rope burning again.
I don't know. I'm not taking any risks.
Rest easy, child. You are safe now.
What are my secrets? Shadow clone. In sticky situation. Still a pretty good yog? Yeah, I'll take that. That was a very good yog. We got it. We got a Symphony of Sins. Like, that was an outrageously good yog. You fool. Played right into my sticky situation. I mean... Oh god, not this one again. Okay.
Fear not.
Oh god. Not this again.
High five.
Okay, I guess we're going face.
That rope's burning again.
I think the board is clear. I don't know what else is going on, though. Wait, that X-Flinger is rough. Okay, that's where the attack came from. Oh. God. Oh no, nothing good could come of that. It's gonna hit here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, the board's clear. That's all we needed. Owie. Fine. Everything's fine, chat. We still got one more Yogg to go, too. And we can summon 20 Treants onto the board.
Life and hope are worth fighting. And the cycle of life
Ow.
is reborn anew.
Wait, what are you doing here? Thought we were just having a bit of fun.
The sea floor be its own treasure.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The magic of life.
I've got a huge gun.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
Job done.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Flame strong. Give that lifesteal. Let's draw first for a change.
Life at any cost.
I'm out.
Rest easy, child. You're safe now.
High five.
I want to draw some more of the movements before I shuffle the idols. As well as find the Yogg.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
Purge. I've never seen that happen on a full board before. That was kind of nice.
Fear not.
Here we go. I'm unconcerned as to whether or not I had lethal there because I have another Yogg to play. Rude. Wait, that could actually cost me the game. I think they won that. I'm pretty sure they won that. Unlucky. All right. Time for a new deck. It's going to be tough to top that last game. I'll be right back, though. Always feels nice to see Blackwing. We didn't see Blackwing, though. So, maybe next game. Alright folks, the deck is Velorok Burgle Rogue. The goal of the deck is to get to and activate Velorok Windblade as early as possible, bounce them a whole bunch of times so that we can bash our opponent in the face with them. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube.
Valera versus Tyrande.
Shall we dance?
Priest in my Vimeo game. Kind of like this into this, coin this. I've never wanted to see the opponent playing Shadow Priest more in my life, but it doesn't seem like that's happening. That can't be a real card. Surely this won't backfire, right?
The time has come.
So far, so good. Bonk.
At last.
Oh god. They're going for the sheep angle.
My shiny! Give me that! Not what I want!
I know all the steps.
Shiny! My shiny! Give me that! Not what I want! Lapdogs! All of you!
This kind of makes the sheep angle a lot worse. Kill all the laptops? Yeah. I don't know why Edwin hates technology so much. Looking like a 50-50. Not a 50-50. Welcome, Yum.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Well, I guess it was only a matter of time before that happened. Still got a lot of early pressure from that Eddie. Why are you here again?
Shiny! My shiny!
How can we not draw the weapons?
Shiny! Not for you!
Halfway through the deck, we've seen no shards nor knolls. Now Kith. Okay. I mean, not quite the same, but still funny.
I know all the steps.
Shark, shield, or sparkle.
Look, that wasn't the best play, but it was the funniest one.
The time waits to reveal Azeroth's potential.
Yeah, that's kind of bad for me.
A world cleansed of evil.
Unless we just draw the weapon here. How much damage is this? 7, 8. We've got a decent chance of just getting there.
I know this is nothing compared to that one stream where people were donating 10,000 bits, but consider this as a token of appreciation for everything you do. Thank you, Raffle, and I wish you good health. Smile.
Hey, thank you, Zach. Appreciate the bits. Four, 8, 9. So this always goes into play. That's 1. I think we just YOLO this.
More meat.
Time's ticking.
Smell you, smell you, smell you.
I didn't have the poof available, so like the Amonthul wasn't that great in that spot. Now that said, we are pretty weak to like Reno hero here. But we eventually have inevitability with the ignites. This is Reno, isn't it?
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
This is 610. 14, we're still short. That's a tilter. We don't go any further than this because of the other Reno that could be there. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Oh, it took me an entire game to draw that, and that's what happens? This is just unbelievable. You have got to be kidding me. 12, 15. I don't even have lethal with a an ignite here. At least it wasn't sticky fingers. Yeah, I mean.
We're gonna be rich.
Okay. Well, they had everything. Oh my god, can you stop high rolling everything? That's gotta be the best 3-drop you can possibly hit, right? I saw Velorok once and I didn't have a way to activate him.
That's all for now.
That was possibly the unluckiest sequence of events that could possibly happen for me.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Where's Velorok? Let's find an
Shall we
activator and
dance?
some shadow steps for him. Okay. We did it. Oh, man. The only thing at all comparable to this is Renethal Spell Demon Hunter.
Job's done.
Oh, it says explode.
Weakness slays you.
Probably going Velorok Shadow Step him, then... Ooh, that's damage. Maybe look at a gear shift, depending on what we hit. I don't think I want to just commit the Velorok back into play, though. Gross. These are all pretty bad.
Weakness. Safety third.
I know all the steps.
Feels bad that you can't just, like, tempo Velorok anymore because he's so fragile now.
Flesh fails.
What,
Try
this is a Plague of Flames, isn't it? Like they drew into it off of the Kobold.
Flesh fails. Try this time.
I should eat you.
Guess not. Oh, hey, Patches.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Job's done.
I didn't want to give them the opportunity to raise dead into the crystallizers. But this game is very much not over. Must have gotten some amount of healing if they're willing to burn both of those. All three of those? What are they searching for? Like, those seem to like the three best cards in this situation, or at least for getting them out of this situation. They can't play Crystallizer anymore. Oh, they're going for the Glacial Shard. One point of damage.
I know all the steps.
Shiny, my shiny.
Time's ticking.
Ha! So can't play a Crystallizer, at least. Now they die? Unless they have another Glacial Shard.
I'm almost out of cards.
They're also just gonna die to fatigue?
Ice
GG. Yep, gotta tell you, that deck still sucks to play against, doesn't it? And unfortunately, it got better with the expansion, as it tends to do. BM? I mean, I'm not the one. They left lethal. They. What?
Valera versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows. Shall
I made the
we
quickest play to end the game possible, right? How's that BM? 0 mana hero power is still pretty good.
Never bring a sword to a fish net.
A tango?
Can't stop this snowstorm.
No patches or brigand? I was waiting for like the train of pirates to come out.
Look! You shinies!
I guess I should have swung last turn. I don't know what I was thinking about.
Job done.
This is not likely to get much value.
I guess.
They must have had a horrendous draw.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
God, please not again.
Plans are coming to fruition.
Shall we dance?
Just want to get the obsidian shard online for a change. Come on, man. It's potentially a big weapon if I can get like a shell game or something. Deck isn't that good. I mean, it's good into the current meta. Like, it's a decent tier 2-ish deck.
My shiny!
Job's done.
You're seeing more of it than even shaman? Yeah, because I'm queuing into humans is why. We need to race. GG.
My shiny!
smell you.
Your purpose awaits.
Something like perspective.
Kinda think they needed to go face last turn. With the 5 attack minion. They don't have a realistic expectation to set up lethal here now. I suppose they do have the benefit of inevitability. And that, I guess. Okay, so we always go face here, right? If I bring this back to hand, I only get 3 cards. I get Shadow Council, Alexstrasza's Champion, Desert Camel, so I don't hit the Wicked Stab, do I? Because I remember that Shadow Council was on the left-hand side. So I think we just rip the gear shift. And that's lethal. I think in the game of chicken we were playing there, the opponent broke first, and that, like, they needed to. No, with that hand, I guess they could be pretty confident as long as they get that play in. They can expect to win. So. Either way, I just like desperately want to queue into not that deck. We've seen it so many times today.
Valera versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Shall we dance?
I think one Secret Passage is just to keep. We have a lot of 0 mana cards we could run into that way.
As per the rules of this chat, if Roffel wins after you say GG, you are banned. Roffel must therefore ban himself.
It's true.
In all seriousness. Very well played.
Thank you, Monty. But also, be right back. I have to go ban myself. I don't want to do it on camera, though. It's against the terms of service.
Give me that.
This
These are more Druid cards, right? So this is actually a really high value hit. For the sake of the obsidian shard. Let's go here. See if we can hit like a shell game or something.
Nuts to you!
I won this!
Is that better than just this into shadow stuff though? I don't think
I
so.
know all the steps.
Shiny! My shiny!
I believe this could even get me non-class cards that would help with the obsidian shard.
My power is as infinite as the stars!
Yeah, we just
To you!
kill that so it's dead.
Shiny! For you!
Alright. Should be able to get lethal with the double stab next turn.
My power is as infinite as the stars!
We've created a temporal anomaly.
My power is as infinite as the stars!
We can also do some psychic damage with the altar of fire.
Shiny! For you!
Actually deleted the Monthul. Right back.
Valera versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
Shall we dance?
Oh, welcome, Connor. Oh god, not again.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
So it'd be a good hand if I had ways to get the obsidian shard online. I just need to find a shell game or something. Wait, for once it's actually not Demon Seed? Hey, thanks, Patches. That was a lot of work for very little progress. Oh no.
sweet. Do I have to?
I think the shard is too good. I need it. You just know there's a Ticketus in their deck? Yeah. Fortunately, I'm aware that it's not likely to matter all that much. I appreciate that, Aaron. We just have all of the hip hop, so I'll hang out here for a bit. Don't give them any minions to kill the Void Caller with, and look for lethal over the top. Honestly, this imp is kind of doing work, isn't it? Was. Okay. That'll teach me. Bonk. It might have actually been a reasonable spindly turn. I don't need the Wicked Stab that much, do I?
From the void,
Maybe I did. Well, no. Getting some Reno vibes from this opponent. So I'm trying to get a kill before that can happen. These are a little bit sketch into the Void Caller just because I can like get die so easily, but
My shield for Argus.
that's a shame.
Shiny, not for you.
on me, smell you.
So we're going through the hard way.
Time's ticking.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
More meat.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Actually, I could have spin laid sooner, and that probably would have left me in a better spot there.
Fortune is beneath me.
Crack it up to 11!
Oof. 1. 2. It just came right back. 3.
Give me that. Look what I won.
Time's ticking.
Jeez.
You simply lack perspective.
I won this.
Smell you! Smell you!
Those are really expensive. Yeah, also we got 3 weapons off of the first shell game.
I found a new source of power. I won this. I won this. I am only more.
GG.
Smell you!
Smell you. Hey, see you later, Kelly. Thanks for hanging out.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Shall we dance?
Keep a shell game and look for the weapon. It's not a weapon, but it kind of follows the same rules. Let's do some for turn 3 if we don't hit anything else.
Just stopping by to use brain.
Thank you, the weirdest one. Glad you found that button again. Heyo! That's what we're looking for here. I don't necessarily want to play it next turn though, because I want this to go back to harmonic, so I can get some more damage off of it. I think we have a high chance at like a deadly poison off of this though. Also pretty good.
And now the premiere act.
Next turn we play both of these and start bashing. Okay, so likely some sort of Odin warrior, probably Reno Odin.
Smell you!
Follow my lead,
I know all the steps.
Just go for Big Eddie here.
Lights down. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Bonk! Because we've got a lot of refill if they do clear this. And we want to get the Eddie down before the Reno turns, or even remotely approaching.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
It's not Reno, but it's still bad for me.
For the roast, my lord.
It's 2 cards played already.
Give me that. Not what I want.
Shell game, maybe? Wicked Stab. That's even better. Boom! Assume since they didn't just snap play the Reno here, they don't have it yet, but they've been taking their time with every play, so who knows.
We gotta need more rules in this bitch!
Is this a skipper turn?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Oh god, the ooze. Are they gonna get it down in time? Least obnoxious wild player. That's what? 12 damage? We have a second Wicked Stab, we could get lethal here. Are we one off? Oh my god, we're one off.
Smell you!
Time's ticking.
Smell you!
I won this.
Now here comes the Reno. We know they have a second staff. because of the Voon.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Like, what even is it here? Holy Nova? That seems fine. Did Tree of Life come off as F? No. They also wouldn't have the mana to play it, so. There it is. I was gonna go fishing for it off of the spin if we didn't draw it. We had high odds. Jeez. After that first game, we just won everything. All right. Think we have time for one more deck. But I'm going to need a brief break before we start this one up. I'll be right back, though, so don't go anywhere. All right, folks, the deck is Holy Wrath Paladin. The goal of the deck is to apply pressure in the early game with Call to Arms so that we can get some good minions in play. Then finish things off with Order in the Court into Holy Wrath to deal 25 damage thanks to Shrivala the Tiger. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. All right. Hooray, Holy Wrath. When I don't feel like thinking, I queue up with this deck. Well, gotta tell you, after 4 hours of stream, I don't feel like thinking either, so hopefully it works out the same for me.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Gonna go here on 2, here on 3. Maybe this will change things. 2, 3, 4, which is especially good if we hit a Order in the Court so that we can coin this on 6. It also gives me giant top decks. Mechanical mage. Okay, this is
Well met.
probably better
Which
than...
didn't auto-renew for me. Good thing I caught that.
I appreciate that, Jerry. Thank you for the 6 months. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't auto-renew Prime. Kind of a bummer, but they force you to do it manually.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
So at this stage, at any point now, if we draw the Order in the Court, we win the video game. So let's do this to make that more likely to happen. And we're just in the Order in the Court waiting room praying that we don't draw Shrivala before the Order in the Court.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
The reason the 20 mana Naga isn't in here is it just is clunky. You're never going to be able to play it as quickly as you can, like a Molten Giant with the call. And you just don't really need that much redundancy. If you draw all 3, then sucks to suck.
Just like you.
I'm sorry, what? So that's not allowed to live, right? We can play this now since we have the mana. Oh, welcome, Razor. Could also just go for the 360 no scope if we want to. Bop. Unlucky. Wait, actually very unlucky. That's likely on Ice Block. I think we lose this to just Ice Block. Oh god.
I don't have enough mana.
We'll find out. We do not lose to Ice Block because there is no Ice Block. Cool. Probably Azurite Vein. I have no idea what that is. So I'm gonna guess it's not that. Is that the new secret or the second newest secret?
Uther versus Garrosh.
I will show no mercy.
I will fight with honor.
I like the Holy Cowboy, but not right behind a Weblord, so let's avoid that. It's a lot better behind a Crab Rider. We want to put the Crab Rider to the left, just in case we hit a Deputization Aura. That's also a good pickup.
But we fight.
But this on the left is important.
Happy New Year, champion.
Wait, I no longer get a well met? That's unreal. Blizzard out here nerfing me again. But let's go here and here, I think. Nope. No, we do not.
You think you can take me?
In before plate breaker memes.
I do say.
Uh-oh.
I seem to have lost the surface.
It's actually quite bad. I might actually have to take a bump here if I want to play the Weblord just to protect it from, no, we do this instead. Then we assess.
Tiger punch.
Probably do. I don't want them to be able to take the Weblord off the board if they're any form of, like, they're Reno warrior, right? So it's very bad for them to have,
Do you have this in a bigger size?
this, Weblord on the board. As well as this Weblord.
Excellent.
Play around brawl. Got a high probability of hitting a Holy Wrath off of these. Yeah, there's no need to do so.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. This is a 3 and a 4. So, I'm gonna shut that door after all.
I see you've brought guests.
Ugh, alright. Gonna need a lot of early chip damage for this.
The light dims, but we will fight.
But the deputization aura does help with that. So we might even just go that route before the call to arms, potentially. Just because we're likely to have a minion that sticks for it. This looks like a Spirit Lash setup to me. Not much that can be done about that, though. Could also be a Mind Seer hero power angle. Holy Wrath. Nice. Just need a little bit more early damage through. Oh, fantastic placement. Clearly intentional. Bummer. Oh, huge bummer. And we lose the aura. But I'm more concerned about the extra 3 damage we need to face right now. Go here into here. Bonk. And we're just gonna let rip a Holy Wrath next turn pretty much no matter what. That always happens. Probably just have to play this now. Fire! And then when we draw for turn, we'll see what we would have hit if we weren't cowards.
The light has betrayed me.
Another showdown. Alright, I need this. Oh! Oh, who needs the order in the court? Look, if we could just draw the stupid order in the court, I wouldn't have to do that.
Only death is colder than the depths.
I will fight with honor.
2, 3, this.
have turned our curse into our strength.
I love this deck so much. The trade makes no sense.
What? You think you can take me?
God, I hate even shaman.
Tiger punch.
Alright, you lose now.
Reporting on duty.
Oh my god, it just doesn't end. It's really annoying.
Guaranteed magic!
They're already at sub 25, so we just unfortunately have to draw now 2 cards in order to get there, unless we're very skilled again.
Did you bring some fish? Probably still worth waiting for the order in the court until we're in a situation where we just need to get lucky again. But currently we are not in that situation, so. Got plenty of time to just kind of punch things with dudes. Probably wants to die. I mean, we could do this, right? I feel like we need that a little bit less. Since we drew the prismatic beam. Okay, that
kind of speeds up our clock a little bit.
From nothing, power.
You know to take a snowball.
I mean, it would kind of just be nice if one time in my life I could draw the order in the court.
The battle! Job's done.
Just once.
Clear the path.
Here is my mandatory $5 dues. Chat, please don't forget to pay your monthly dues.
It's not mandatory, but thank you, Eric. Appreciate the support.
Time is short.
I mean, what is there to think about here? You make the trade or you lose the game. Unlucky. That would have potentially drawn me the order in the court finally. Maybe DC. I think it's much more likely that that opponent was a robot and something broke them. So disconnect in a sense. But I don't think there's a human behind the computer there.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on my seas.
I will fight with honor.
2, 3, 4. Can potentially go about declaring a Thun War and all that. Can take the boys to the fair again. What do you think about the amount of bots in the format? Now, this is going to be a bold stance, so nobody clip this out of context. I think it's bad. Hope that was illuminating.
Well met.
Beep boop bop. I swear we are not all bad. Anyways, cheers to another month.
Appreciate that, SK. Yeah, I gotta get... I'm gonna be in trouble once the singularity occurs and AI takes over. Because I've said some bad things about about bots in Hearthstone for years now. Very cool of this opponent to take this long. Okay. Interesting deck, at least. Ugh.
Well met.
Became a by the Ascended member.
Thank you, everybody, or Industrials, for the 4 months of buying the Ascended. As well as everybody else who is automatically renewing their membership right now and is unlikely to be here. Rob will forget to include order in the court. I mean, it really feels like it, doesn't it? I'm currently 1 damage off, even if I do hit the order in the court.
What? You think you can take me?
Order? Oh yeah, I could have healed. It doesn't matter though.
Here it's called.
There are much more important things to fixate on right now, like why can't I draw the order in the court? My health total is pretty meaningless.
Tiger punch. The battle. The battle.
5, 1 and 3 for lethal here. Like, why even bother with order in the court? We don't need it. Also, you're saying order, but I'm pretty sure that it's just correct to stay at 1 health there in case I do draw a... so it gives me more turns to draw the giants. Like, being at 1 health, good.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Okay, well now we need to deal 20, unfortunately. Or 10, rather. I'm pretty sure the only time I've drawn order in the court is when I played a naked holy rat. Like I've drawn it exactly once. This is actually just like unreal. Did they nerf the draw rate of Order in the Court? Yes, but only for me, apparently. I'm assuming it's Miracle based on what they've played so far. Could be Mind Rogue too, I suppose. That would be a bummer. Yeah, kind of looking like Mind Rogue. Alright, very possible, if not probable, we're dead in the next turn or two. I'm also just like going to draw all of the big minions here pretty soon, which would be unfortunate. Develop this for the future. This is obviously an evasion. Evasion.
Wait for it.
Job's done.
They seem to not like the first Web Lord, so might as well play another one. I don't know. I've got very... I just cannot draw the Order in the Court. This is pretty unbelievable. Is there any dredge cards for Paladin? I mean, the same ones that are available to most other classes.
Keep your enemies close, and your shadows closer.
Like the neutral ones. Do I even have any minions left for this? Yes.
Job's done.
We add Sir Finley to this deck. Why would I do that? I don't really have any need to change my hero power. Wait, is this randomly Mechathune? Other Finley, refresh your hand?
My
It would just summon a 1/3 off of Call to Arms. I've thought about the cards that are in the deck. And there's a reason, if a card is not in the deck, why it's not in the deck.
Hear that sizzle?
How much fatigue do they take? They've already taken 1. If we hit the Molten Giant, so 1 in 14, it's actually just lethal here. Unfortunate.
Ready for ranking. Reporting for duty.
Like, the deck is working fine. We are just, for some reason, completely unable to draw the one card that wins us games. In spite of that, we have not lost a single game, and chat wants to remake the entire deck. 3/4 Finley alternative. That is not an alternative, nor is it a good card to have in the deck. Please stop trying to fix a deck that is working. That would not be a good card to include in the deck. And you could just end up redrawing the cards that you had to begin with. It's Mechathune, so I have to try and win here. But I am probably just going to end the stream if chat doesn't stop making the same awful joke on repeat. It's not fun for me. We don't need the order in the court. It's really quite simple. We're simultaneously the luckiest player and the unluckiest player right now.
Uther says Tranda.
Oh baby, a triple.
Yeah.
Moon guides me.
I will
This is
fight
just
with honor.
unbelievable how these games are going. I'm just going to coin these two together. I think. Probably, yeah. Oh.
I see you.
Yeah, still probably.
The light dims, but we
That makes me hesitate a little bit more. But I still have this on 3. It's fine. I think we just make an 8/8 on turn 2, and that's pretty good. Oh my god, it exists in our... What? When did you get here? That's shocking.
Strength withers. Cruel
Tiger punch.
repent.
Now, this is the game that Wrath doesn't get drawn, though. It's pretty unlikely, considering we have the double Silver Wing.
Plenty of mojo to go around.
Well met.
Egregious, outrageous. Relatable. Thank you for the 2 months.
Well met.
Nightmare, thank you for the 2 months as well. I'm starting to regret that coin a little bit more now. But surely we'll just draw a... oh god. A holy cowboy here soon.
Tiger punch.
Yeah, it's actually just going to be a game where Holy Wrath is not necessary. No, I'm sure the opponent will figure something out for this. They're a priest, they have removal. I appreciate that, Mutix. Glad you're enjoying the content. Opponent's just gonna rage quit before we get it now? That's... come on. I finally drew the card! How could you do this to me? oh my god, we drew the... oh, actual scumbag. Why would you rope that? Just concede earlier at least. Jeez. We're never gonna pull this combo off properly, are we? Be right back.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
Do we ever keep it? I don't think we can. I think we need too much pressure against Warrior in particular for that type of keep. When I joined the stream, it seemed like this deck had consistency issues. Then this deck consistently won. Yeah, this deck has not lost a single game yet. And yet chat is desperate to change it. This is a deck that needs changing. I need this off the board. That's too threatening. But we do have a potential turn 7 win if this survives. These are still good with the... I think I actually like having these. I can make good use of the
Reporting for duty.
deputization aura with them. We have the combo in hand? Yes, but that's not necessarily a good thing.
The battle! The battle! The battle!
The light dims, but we will fight.
Let's hold here in case of a sanitize. Would have been nice to have a holy cowboy. So cost 5. So that's not playable here.
For duty.
There's a good chance we're out of range next turn. Yep.
The battle!
It's gonna be hard to get back in range as well. Could set up a holy... If we draw the second Holy Wrath, we could set up a double kill, though. Like a 45 damage combo.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Yeah, this is why it's bad to draw the combo this early at a stage. Yeah, that's game.
The victory!
That was a horrendous, just obscenely bad draw. Not even just the Molten Giant top deck, just from start to finish, that was some of the worst cards that I could possibly draw for that matchup. Like, the video game could not go worse for... Or, it's very hard for the game to go worse for me than that.
Uther versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer!
I will fight with honor.
Okay. On the coin, this might be worth an order in the court keep. I don't know. We're probably just coining Call to Arms into Call to Arms, though.
Of course it's the right way.
Just don't gain anything by playing that. Drawing top end is not a concern, so Spinley is not worth running into the deck. He would more often than not just get pulled from the Call to Arms anyway. Actually, maybe I should have just killed it with the showdown there. And again, that is the first loss in an hour of playing the deck. We do not need to make changes to a deck that has won... that has lost one game in an hour.
The battle! The battle! The battle!
We absolutely spend a coin this coming turn.
Repent.
Oh my god, we did it. It took an hour, but we finally drew the cards together.
Uther versus Rexa!
Let the hunt begin.
I will fight with honor.
Look for a call to arms, but this Hi-Ho Silverwing is very important. So is the rest of the scene. This is looking pretty good. These respond to the Tremors minions pretty well. So we might take a bit of damage, but, like, it'll be fine. Actually, let's just do this. I need this dead. I've got the Prismatic Beam. I've got Coin Call to Arms into Call to Arms. Why don't you change the deck a little bit? Because I don't want to? Because it's working? Why would I change something that's working phenomenally?
Sharp arrow. Sharper aim.
I think survival is my current goal. So let's try to survive. Weblord is good into Bran and Odin Warrior, which is one of our worst matchups. It's also just good in Reno decks in general. Things like Reno Shaman are pretty popular in the format. Got double protector and a silver wing left.
Living drop all kinds of things.
And that's probably an explosive trap.
Job done.
Cat. Close enough. If I wasn't afraid of... Yeah, I should have played the Holy Cowboy and the Crab Rider. That way I could set up for a kill this coming turn. That said, we're likely to get a Deputization Aura this coming turn, so that should allow me to heal up a bit. Or not. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I think it still was better last turn to go Crab Rider into Holy Cowboy, though. Killing the opponent is a good way to avoid losing the game. Oh my god. Almost did a mega whoopsie there. Bop! I need to work on my draw order. That was that was maybe the most frustrating, what, like 9-1 that I've ever gone. Oh man. All right, that is however going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. I wish you better draw orders than I got. Tomorrow we'll probably be going back to some Slay the Spire, so if you're into that, hope to see you there. In the meantime, why don't you hang out with Dane, who is doing some Reno Warrior, it looks like. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, go check out the second channel, Raffle Light. It's linked in the channel description. You can watch some of that Slay the Spire content, and I will see you over there tomorrow. So thanks for watching, everybody.